Wait, I probably started talking too early, so it's going to be cut off in the recording, but whatever, here we go. Yeah, we're here with more trades of cold steel. I almost said blood. And it's late, as I said, because, came home a little late. But, as I said yesterday, by the way, not today. But we're going to play at least a couple hours. But first, let me have a sip. Alright. Now that I am hydrated and energized, let's see whom we can hang out with. Here we have Toa and Altina. And there we have Yuna and Ash. Okay. We have 4 points, so that's a seat. We got some choices there, but we also got messages. Okay, from users and guides, so they are not super high priority, as rude as that may be. So we could hang out with Toa and Altina, and then also Yuna, and then probably Gaius. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I think that sounds fantastic. And since Toa is hanging out in the dorm, let's hang out with her first. That seems natural, doesn't it? In fact, we can hang out in the bath as well. But let's do that after getting some steamy action with Toa instead. What? This brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared for tonight. I'm kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. Yes. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? No. What am I, your pack mule or something? Jeez. Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. But what he saw next, huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What, really? It looks like it's completely broken. Maybe it's the sky that's broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just its time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdallr. A museum in Heimdallr? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He didn't even wait for her to reply. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through his telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Maybe we can get it fixed. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? Oh, I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? Some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give it up on it, don't you agree? And we fixed that pocket watch and stuff. We got connections. Green. Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Reen and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus and around Leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know that what screws and small bits to check 9 value for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. Right. After many hours of hard work. Wow. I can see. Reen, we did it. The focusing knob was worked smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. Haha, we owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Oh, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lessons tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Would be neat if there was actually like a follow-up on this, like just a little, hey, we actually went there and did it. Reen promised to join. Hey, I guess this might actually be happening, huh? Promised to join in on an astronomy lesson this evening. Heyo. I'd given up hope on the telescope ever being fixed. But then you came along and made it happen. I really can't thank you all enough. I can't wait for tonight. All you needed was a little push. Alright, I still haven't gone to the base. There it be. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweats from my training. Wash up? Hey, who are you calling washed up, huh? Ew, next week is going to be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzersoldat training, and our field exercises. Hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarze, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking though. Can't outdo her. She's the best. Strongest, at least. Ah, the bath is nice as always. It took quite a bit of mirror to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all? You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. Huh. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, last year I was in Ulster for some business. And there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh. You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... When what? I I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at the bathhouse, but I'm not sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer, are you able to get a hold of Master Yunkafai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arias McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberian army, Akash's Pride? What? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. I don't know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai and the 2 Divine Blades. Alright, how about now we go call up... Wait, no, let's do that green thing first. Green thing. Is it you? I don't think it's you. This looks good. Wayne, a gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Reed. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from the store. Ah, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. She wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no choice in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go to Oh no. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save a bunch on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but... Haha, don't overdo it. I could probably, you know, lend him some. Wait, I guess this is not the right building. Alright, there's a different... Right, 9 money. Right. Whoopsies, my beard. But hey, we got a nice bit of lore out of it, I guess, huh? Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Okay. Wanna buy it? Sure. A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. Wow. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that where love can bloom as well? Is that really necessary? Of course! You don't know how your opponent's gonna react when you wreck them. Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it, you want it? Yes. 5,000, easy. Alright, you drive a hard bargain, I'll take it. Hey, thanks. Whoa. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Hey! Oops, I never checked inside, let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Wow. Well, shoot, had I known earlier I would have charged more. Oh well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it, I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Oh, nice. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Someone at the branch campus? Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks. Is this your card? Is this your card? Pick a card! And now there's more green stuff spawning up, popping up, appearing, showing up. Here first. Hey, do you remember we had one quest in our list from here? The other one, I'm not sure. I guess the other one might have... Yeah, I think the other one was also from Monk, so... both of those. Major Irving, it's rare for you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this place, this cafe. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irving has really softened up. He's not soft enough, though. Eliza hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Oh, I'm gonna ask her later. Is it a guy? Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great too. But I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here with him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? No, it's gotta be a cat or a dog. Well, he was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiancé. Maybe he died. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. But I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. Oh, the riddle you say? That's interesting. Would your fiancé happen to be a certain phantom thief? He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from her fiancé. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dearest Liza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. The secret words? I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop? First place a tourist visits is... I would have said maybe... I guess, yeah, first stop, not arrive. Okay. Otherwise I would have said maybe the station. Do you have any idea what he means? Yeah, I think so, I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well, I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you. But thank you, instructor. Okay, the station is marked. Let's check that real quick. That part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaves Station. I was no exception. I went through here too. The first time I came to Leaves, time sure does fly. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. Would have maybe been better to ask about that. I guess I'll have a look around. I see a shiny thing. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words were left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... here we go. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. we'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes after all. House of the Shining Cup, huh? That's a private matter. No need to be shy. No wait, that's private. No, okay. They're going back and forth. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. I'm not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. It must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Maybe, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'm tired of this. Maybe I don't want to help people anymore. Maybe this is my evil arc. My villain arc. Chapel? I'm a little bummed that by just looking at the map to find out, like just to kind of look around, it kind of spoils the solution. But hey, whatever. Oh, somebody wants to play in here. I kind of wish this was shown on the, from the outside as well, because I don't want to miss any of those. What if I missed the witch or some other precious card? Hello, Father Henri. The House of the Shining Cup. Has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I'd better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... Ah, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The two of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged. If I remembered correctly, the man's name was Julian. Wow, what a memory you got. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. Haha, I see. So that's what the note meant about her saying yes. I mean, yeah, obviously, what else? You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see here. Liza, there's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. The keeper who watches from the hill. This is... He left it the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in Leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever. Isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's Leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? I don't know what this is about. I don't know Leaves well. Wait, actually we gotta play the card game first. I don't know Leaves well enough. Hello, you wanna play? I've just received a word from the others. I will be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I will be assisting with the mass that's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives too. Perhaps you know me too well. But yes, I do have other business. But please don't let that concern you. Man, the Karlsritter doesn't come to play. But also, on an unrelated note, do you play Vantage Masters? You play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reed? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you'd like, we could play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. Bah, she escaped my range as I hit the button. Why not? You're the one who suggested it. So, what's that new card that we got? This one, Tarbis. A 3/3 for 5 with a range, and when this card leaves play, draw a card. It's like a super version of this, but also super more expensive. I mean, like, yeah, range is good, for sure. Maybe I should drop this guy, or maybe replace one of these guys. One of those guys. You know. That's probably okay. I feel like I don't really ever want to use you. 2 damage to an enemy though. Let's do it, this is fine. Wrong button. Pretty good. I figured she would be using the Visitor, which also sadly means I probably won't be getting the Witch. Okay. You know what? Sure. Having the Dharma was my knight. It's just kinda good. I could get a 4th mana and just play Blix immediately. I think I might. And immediately just send a warning signal. Oh hey, F1. Well, this is the Belatra mod where I don't have the Witch, which I want to have. Why did you do that? That's a really bad move. Oh well. Here I could play Dharma and then still use the Knight's ability and kill this guy with her, I guess. That might be a decent move. Yeah, the Witch. I could also maybe play this guy and then power somebody up, like the Blix probably with this, and then still have one more. No, I don't think so. That's no. And then you eliminate this little guy, so he can't power up. Oh, I don't think I know about 5 now. Ow, that's once again a bad move. But he survived, actually. What does that one do? Restore 6 HP to the target, yeah. Huh. If I play you, I could get rid of that 5 null or whatever and also do 2 damage to the other one. And then I guess I couldn't attack, but still. Goodbye. And then I might just... wait, no. So I could do 9 damage with this here, and then another 4. I guess if I just give +1 to you, then we win here. I think. Right. Oh, you can't wreck. I gotta move you to the front line. And then I can attack twice. Yeah. Once more. Because Dharma goes twice. And that's the end. You do need more practice, Sister Rosina. You're not very good at this, but neither is just about anybody else that I've played against. Alright. Now to continue looking for that mysterious gift or whatever. Okay, whatever it is, it's not around here. Oops. could be on the campus. If it's around the campus, then I still don't know where it would be. Maybe on top of the school building? I don't know. Well, there's something in the garden and something in the main building. Those are probably separate quests. Oh, I guess there's a tree here. That's probably where the gift might be. Though I don't know about a hill. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. Okay, thanks. Good thing I didn't know about that. What the fuck? The keeper who watches from the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Reen got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. Wow, he got permission. He's such a good boy. After searching a couple spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. Watch from the stream. What do you mean? I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I found it, I should tell Liza. Oh, I guess we called her here. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, of course. Oh, well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has been the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I'm so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Oh, so sad. Julian, this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but did Julian... I'm sorry, instructor, I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. No. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open up a bakery together. No way. But one day he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. But there's still hope. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery. But somehow it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he ended up making sure. He wanted to make sure you opened the bakery he planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Special pancakes. What a sad story. Hey, Sandy. Planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Yippee. Wahoo. Yay, yay. Oh, these look good. Thank you, this is really helpful. You're welcome. Now let's check the inside of that building with the green stuff. And I guess let's talk to this guy real quick. Ha 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 ha! They're here, they're here! Cicada season's finally come. No, not really, but... Did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind, don't answer that. Huh? Green, you gotta open your mind, man. Heyo. Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it will be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. We're really grateful, thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared. I'd say, that said, our students really make my job easier. They're also reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thor's. That makes two of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. No. The green thing is up above. The quest or whatever. Yo, Randy. The faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Haha, yeah, I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts as well. A few things, like what? Well, I hear the old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems that the heat on the rest of the SSS started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really now, but why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval, or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're tightening security around against Calvard over there. I hear they're bringing in those railway cannons that were used in orders to Tangram Gate. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I hear they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. A new airship? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Boy, that's a lot of people in there. Oh, music. Wow, everyone's so good. I can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Rumeferia once. Oh. I came at the invitation of Leonora. They've really gotten better. No, I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Short and to the point. Valerie's really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started though, it's all out for here on.
Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. I didn't expect it to be this exciting.
Yeah, a whole, I guess including me, 4 people. Passion bathed in burning red, fury born from boiling dread. Her voice and projection, it's really something else. Now, what about this quest? Let me just drink a little bit real quick. And now hello. Pawnshop's in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible. Oh, he wants the cards, eh? Or the case or something. Are you looking for something, Stark? Yes, actually, I've been trying to find something for a while now. A certain antique deck of cards. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Oh. That deck of cards I bought, wasn't someone looking for them? Maybe I'll show them to Stark. Show them to Stark. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? I won't give it to you, ha ha ha. A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? It's really them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. Oh. Exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day my dad sold them to a pawn shop, thinking they were his. What a piece of shit, we should kill him together. And then we can kill Reen. So that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jurai. He was 4 years older than me, strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jurai? No, in the Civil War last year here. Oh, I see, sorry. From Jurai, 4 years older. But all that aside, I don't remember anyone. Like, fucking Jurai, what even is that place, man? I don't fucking remember. But all that aside, where do you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and had the card case remodeled recommended to me. But I guess if we're talking about somebody who might be 4 years older than this guy, and could be tricky with cards, then maybe it could have been Crow. But I don't know how much that would fit here. At Nine Valley, I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case too. Huh? But I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to just have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay 100,000 mer for them. Sheesh, okay, yeah, sure. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Well, much as I would like to accept, I feel like refusing is the right move, but I will Google. Just in case. Trials of Cold Steel 3. Accept 100,000 mirror. If you take the money, you will get 100,000 Mera, who would have thought? But if you reject his offer, you will get 4 extra AP. Yeah, I guess we'll refuse, as I would have thought. 100,000 is pretty nice, but hey. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make it a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm going to throw a 50 Mera coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mera. Deal. Here we go. Well, where are you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This wasn't his favorite trick. Inspector Ian's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is...
Neither hand.
Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it?
That's your guess? Let me check. Let's check then.
Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left?
Haha.
What?
Haha, you look surprised. You knew the tricks, so you thought you knew the answer.
You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand.
Yep, that's it exactly.
You're pretty good, Instructor Ian. You might even be better than Crow, so it was Crow indeed, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jurai.
Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jurai.
That long, huh? It was around 13 when you left, right?
It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him.
Maybe you'll still get a chance.
I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know.
Yeah, but maybe not. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own.
Thanks, I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be there. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card, haha.
Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Ian.
No problem at all. The Masked Man.
There's no way it could be Crow.
Or could it? 5k. So we at least got the money back that we spent. Alright, wasn't that worth doing?
And, you know, since we're already here, we might as well check the roof.
There's these dudes.
Am I even getting any better? Our last exhibition went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling. I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like this club is going well.
Are they playing music in here as well? No.
Oh my! What's wrong? It's just the key is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay?
I have been acting strangely lately.
Dum, dum, dum.
Nobody's here. Let's check the cafeteria. Oh, there's Yuna to hang out with. I suppose we may as well do that now.
Flour check. Dry yeast check. Honey from Amorica. Salt from Barriard. Looks like I've got everything.
Yuna, what are you doing here?
Asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today.
Oh, that braided bread thing?
We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbow? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research and in some parts of the Empire they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send over back home with some other souvenirs.
Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off.
Well, don't get your hopes up, this is only the first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too.
Making pretzels should help. Sure. You know, would it be alright if I helped you?
Huh?
I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student.
It'll be my first time making them too,
but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during field exercises.
Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbow?
Really?
You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight.
Reen and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Ah yes, empty... things.
Instructor, you're clumping up. You need to stir at a steady rhythm.
Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven, we'll have to wait a little bit.
I actually have these pre-risen ones already ready.
Okay. Handy. When did you...
I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises.
Wow, she's really very prepared.
Need. Just like this. Let's up the whole batch.
Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be...
No, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta make them.
That's the crossbow secret. Make them small.
Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet, but now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top.
Honey, huh? Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh?
And done.
Wow, they look amazing.
Let's do a taste test.
Crunch.
No, that's a good crunch.
They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more.
Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbow gave it a little twist by adding honey and the other spices.
No, I see. That's pretty innovative.
So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying?
You know.
それにクロスベルの人と帝国の人がお互い笑顔になれるそんな未来がどこかにあるような気がしてきましたし
Yeah.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. That's what she does.
This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to...
Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that as an Imperial and as the instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for.
What?
もうこれだから教官はせっかく言えそうだったのに天然もいい加減にしてください
Huh? Saying what?
なんでもありませんほんと
Thanking him. I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. And so, after consoling Yuna for a moment, Reen left the kitchen.
And took a bunch of those pretzels with him.
Heyo, maxed out.
Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, Instructor. I'm gonna have Jessica and Louisa try them out for first day. Especially Jessica. I need her to taste the difference in my crossbell and pretzels.
I can see the look on her face already. I guess we've been to all of the major places, so we are not missing any more quests here. Other than, of course, you know, the Radio Trista one. But how about we hang out with Gaius first? Mix things up a bit, you know? Past, present, and future. How's it going, Reen? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I am needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lamara showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide you path. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his hair on a train is so picturesque. Sure. The summer festival is in the capital next weekend. Sounds like Gaius will be able to make it. Can't wait till we're all together again. If there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the keep. And he's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make it to make a stop. Alright, I guess we're having another little mini keep run. Hey Gaius. Wow, Reen, you called so soon after my message. Well, wait. I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that, and I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Reen didn't have to wait very long before Gaius arrived. Ah, so this is Leaves, and that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Alright, and as you can see, he came too. So where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Kind of would rather not have one of those little dungeon runs, but might be unavoidable. Reen and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhell Keep, and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Yeah. Reen explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with a training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the other older levels. Alright. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. You can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you being by my side though, I think things will be different. Haha, with the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together. A breeze, you know, like the wind. Oh, we're missing something too. And then you can have regular headband. And right, I guess we could give you the evasion build again. That was solid on you, I guess. But it's kind of passive, so fuck it. Maybe it's fine. If it's one item slot, I think it's fine. Where was it? 15%? There it is. Can we change your stuff this time? No, we can't, but that's okay. Yeah, sure, let's just go with this again. That's fine, probably. Yeah, this is totally good. Everything's great. Alright, he doesn't have a shooty shoot. And neither does he. We gotta get actually close enough to hit things. Like some kind of loser. That's a lot of enemies. Gaius's order is pretty expensive, so we won't be using that one so freely. And dreams are not that utility based if we're talking about offense. Like, you know, he's got damage and instant spells, but the instant spells are not gonna hurt these two too much. And the 20% isn't gonna be that strong. I guess I don't have to hit the sleeping one right now. Let's rush. Might be hard to prevent enemies from doing stuff entirely with this team. Yeah, we're not unscathing our way through this, huh? Sure sucks when your party is trash. We did seal a bunch of them though. You are not sealed or broken. Let's change that. Can't go casting spells. Hey! Hey! Just because that's a sound strategy given that you're sealed, doesn't mean you should be able or allowed to do it. That's a little overkill. Which ones of you are casting? You and... is it you? I think so. So hitting these 4 seems good. Can I get a BP from this? No. Can you turn around now, please? Thanks. Up. No! Whatever. See, this is all part of my plan because I wanted to break them all, which will now be much easier. Hey. Reen, that was weak as fuck. You should be ashamed of yourself. Man. Well, they're all getting a turn. But if we break all but one of them, then we will get the crit turn at least. I feel like the sound there should start a little earlier, don't you? Don't you feel like that with that one? Alright, he didn't do an attack. Crit the fuck out of them! And we sleeped the guy that was casting. He's gonna be asleep for 5 turns, so let's have him have 1 turn. There we go. Hey. 1 balance, but we'll get 1 now. Okay. Reen was like, as expected, guys, you're so reliable. And Gaius was like, being told that by you is such an honor. Bam. Hey! Trying to do some spear fishing here. Ooh, crit. You know what, why don't we use some of those EP we have for some extra damage? So many crit turns. This damage is bad though. Fuck it, I guess we're only hitting 3. Rush! Why is it only 2 of them? Come on. Unless they're getting 2 crit turns. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah. Let's go with these 2 so we can maybe break them both. If not, then at least one of them. Get both of those crit turns. Right, killed one. Sadly, we still didn't get that crit turn. That's a boomer. And finish. There we go. So far, so blood. Alright. Let's actually do that because Reen lost some health, that fucking loser. That frickin' dingbat. What does he even do? What is he even good for? I've literally never seen Reen do anything. Oh hey. Aren't those kind of just like regular enemies? There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, guys. Attacking immediately. That's not very nice of you. Ah! Ow. Get mad. Alright, well. Kinda just wanna unleash that level 2. Guy still doesn't have one. Nice. Oh man. I can't hit that one though. Maybe we'll get it down before it gets its, spell out. Prepare for the spell. So sad that we won't be getting that free order. Wait, did only Reen get the strength up? Huh? Oh, because he moved! Ah, fuck. I guess if I had realized that, I would have targeted Reen instead, because, he's the one doing the big move. Oh well. Ow. Yeah, whatever. We don't care. Oh no, now we're blinded. You guys are moving too much. This isn't fair. Hey, you can't heal. Come on. Come on! Just a fucking bunch of stupid-ass regular enemies who can't be that dangerous to me. You literally can't. This is ass. This is ass. But I'm just gonna hope that they don't kill Reen. But we also gotta undo that fucking blind somehow, because I wanna do some stuff. Shit. Okay, how about this? We move outside of here. Oh, that doesn't put his turn anywhere useful. But I guess we can... Okay, we'll just hope that this motherfucker doesn't kill Reen right now. See, then we'll move out of the way with him too. Bozo. Then get that holy breath for free. And maybe I should place an order to make our damage reduced, which will also heal a little bit. Okay. And there's 3 free BP. Hey, nice, finally got a counter, but too far away, I suppose. God damn it, why did you have to be blinded, you fuck? 3 turns on that too. Well, we do have heightened accuracy, so maybe it'll be fine. Right? You know what, let's Spirit Unify. Maybe that'll cure the thing. It did. Okay. Attack into level 1. Put one of them to sleep too. Ouch. And now he's blinded. Nice dodge. Nice sleep again. It keeps happening. I told you about sleep, man. Ah, he's blinded still. This is ass. He's also got heightened accuracy. Let's try it, I guess. Heyo. Couldn't burst anyway, so a rush will be all we need. Almost got them broken. And hey, we got another level 1 ready. Crazy ass CP recovery, I suppose. Ah, it just had to end right then and there, huh? Oh, fuck you! That is so super stupid. Literally didn't do anything with that. What the fuck? What the hell? There's no way I can't find an angle to hit all 3. There's no fucking way. Okay, there we go, jeez. Dodge and counter, please. Nope, he just refuses to counter. Hey. Alright, well. That was far more dangerous than I figured it would be. And Gaius's dodge build did not work out at all. Like, sure, he dodged like 2 attacks or something, but didn't get a counter, so pointless. That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for level 3, Subroute. Huh. You made a better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Guess now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Will do. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. Yeah. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. The training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Linda works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. And then they fucked. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while, and finally headed to the medical office to see Linda. Yippee. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the 2 arts club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with him. Huh? I see. The medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Linda.
Oh, not nearly as much as you guys. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year?
Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara. I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you.
I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Oh, alright, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away.
Did something happen?
Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away.
Ah, understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. You could offer to help. I see, even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Linda. And for the big bird. And for Zeo, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zeo? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful, some power you didn't have before. That S-craft we didn't get to see? I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. It's true. I'm a Jedi. Reen, Hold on. You don't have to tell me right now.
But you have to tell me.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive that you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself. Reen. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About the sudden change in me. I worried others may no longer accept me. Oh, whatever. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise when the time is right, I'll tell you, all of you in Class 7, everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again, this is near. I'm looking forward to it, guys.
ああ、俺もだ。ぜひとも聞いてくれ。俺が歩んできた道を。
My good friend Gaius. Afterward, Linda returned and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Reen promised Gaius they would see each other again and saw him off at the train station. Yippee! Hey! Alright. Then let's get that other quest sorted out, and then we'll hang out with Altena.
Now, Reen, did Celestar contact you?
Yeah, did you have some trouble with that radio show?
Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now.
He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Lystin. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on the radio program.
Yeah. Reen, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama?
Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. You could train while listening to the radio, jeez.
I see, that might actually be for the better.
Huh?
The show is an adventure drama called Eternal 9. 9 is German for 9. It started in the spring and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see, I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. Sheesh. I see, food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way, I can't do that. I've never acted in my life, the fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that's true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait. Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on the story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Abendtime, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Except, of course. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noin. He is a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background, white hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of eastern sword known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite troublemaking engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Riese, who is part of the church's secret order of knights. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Linda for the med student, or Rosina for the sister. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. I wonder if that's like a best choice for the best AP or something, so I will Google that. If not, then I'll just make a decision based on what I think. The radio stars. The radio stars, which video killed, obviously. But then internet killed the video star, so it's all fair. Oh, you get different quartz depending on whom you choose. Shining SR, Holy Breath SR, Athelas SR, Adamantine Shield SR. Well, between those, I definitely gotta ban this stupid ass fucking bot. And report them. Next, verify, block. Fucking shit, man. I guess Shining SR is the most intriguing of those. Holy Breath is fine too, I guess, but hey. Okay. If I want that Shining, then we'd have to go with Rosina, which would be totally fine with me.
Rosina, Mint, Linda, Becky. It would probably be between Linda and Rosina for me out of those. So since Rosina has the best reward and Linda has the worst, Athelas as ours, probably the least interesting of those, let's go with Rosina. She should also be pretty easy to find. I guess I can't just teleport there.
What's wrong, Reem? It looks like something's bothering you.
You're sharp.
The heroine role for radio drama, a sister who belongs to a secret order of knights.
That also sounds the most intriguing out of those plots, doesn't it? She told me that I'm the only one who knows about that.
Explain and ask. Well,
actually, Monk had a request for me. Funny, isn't it?
Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. But even so,
I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it, Red Moon Rose? That had a similar storyline.
I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superiors. If it's approved, I'll do it.
Thanks. Her superior, is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Reen and Rosina headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. As we just established, I guess. Reen and Rosina gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climatic scene.
Okay, next is the climatic scene in the old castle at night. Riza, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Noin have been at odds up until now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this.
It's up to us. Rosina, you got this?
See? I'll let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Noin, use that opening too.
No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention.
Just listen to me.
No, you listen to me.
This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Riza becomes possessed. Riza calls out to Noin, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I'd better concentrate on the show if I were the heroine.
With a smile, tell Noin to kill you. Struggle to tell Noin to kill you. I guess with a smile. But apparently there might be correct and wrong answers in this one too. Yeah, with a smile.
I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please.
The Gradsritter, if the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate if I were in this situation. Reprimand with rage. Provoker. Well, I already read ahead, but yeah, Provoker apparently is the right choice. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future?
That's right, Ryan.
And cut.
That was perfect. You guys were perfect together.
That's good. That was a little too realistic.
When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting.
Far from reality. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Reen and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out.
Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes.
I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing.
To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'd get in trouble with the Septian Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this.
I see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh?
Oh. The way they spoke was very similar to us. Though some of the details were a little different. Well... You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story.
I figured that was the case.
I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least.
Yippee. Oh. Woohoo. Yippee-dee-yay. Cool. Alright. That appears to be all of the green stuff we have here. So let's check what these anglers have to do here.
Tom and the others are always fishing in the summer. I love fish, so I always cheer for them. But I wonder, is fishing even that much fun? I think playing with dolls is better.
It probably is.
I'm pretty good at fishing myself. Just you watch, I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, kill these boys. Strangle them with your line, your fishing line. I won't tell. Anyway, what is shining? Was it R or SR? I think it was just R, right? But maybe it was SR. It was SR. Strength, defense, and accuracy. Okay. Sure. We totally need even more accuracy. Getting 100 from here. I guess now that we have 80 accuracy from here, that we could be more likely to drop this. But I'm not sure what I would put in here instead. I guess something that gives strength or something. Or, you know, good old crit rate with strike 3. Because now she's not countering all that much anymore, obviously. Yeah. Do we have... We do have impede 3.
Maybe that's better?
Obviously the 50% extra damage on the first move is nice. Especially because she has that Minotaurus, that means the first move is going to be extra super strong. But then after that it's kind of pointless. The unbalanced thing is nice, but instead of just delaying the enemy by, +3 every time is also nice.
15 strength, impede, 90% chance is also pretty cool.
Let's stick with this, because it's rare. And that means something. Hello.
Not bad.
That's a cute thing you're holding there. That your Arcus unit? No, I don't think it is. Hey Altina, what's that in your hand?
William forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside.
Oh, it's shaped like just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So it's a gift from William then. Do you like it?
Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it's no different from the Arcus 2's camera. But when giving it to me, William said, "I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch of and show them to me next time. if I ignore her, it may prove problematic.
Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures.
Very well, you won't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be?
Taking pictures, huh? It's pretty nice out today. It'd probably be a great way to unwind after the exams. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with a toy camera.
I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures.
Sure thing. I think I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Reen and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. That's cute.
Wow.
Oh. Very nice. I got Soldier Zero and B, by the way, while we're looking at some cute girls. I didn't like super need her or anything, but I went for the 50-50 and I happened to win it. And I even went a little bit under pity, so huge success. Now I just have to hope that when Trigger releases I'll be able to win that 50-50 too. Because otherwise, that'll be bad. Because Trigger I really want. S and B I just kind of want it because she's cute. And she's a good character. Let's see. Like, you know, likable personality, I mean, and by good character. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, there's some kind of weird dirt in this picture though.
Could you like try?
Oh, that's three. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was like weird smudge or like
a shit stain on that photo. Okay, now I'm going a little far. Picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm.
Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered.
By the way, if there's a black rabbit camera, is there a white rabbit version too?
Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Miriam finds things like this.
Oh, what's that? Look, you can see that Altina's smiling a little.
Miriam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she's extremely pushy. And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her.
Did she have Gachan take that photo or something? She doesn't seem like to dislike that though. Miriam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at.
Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take such pictures.
No, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. You spend a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus. Adorable. While looking through Altina's pictures, Reen realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. So he gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a group picture together. Aww. Say cheese! Let's see. Wonderful. Oh.
Smile. What is it, instructor?
Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Miriam will be thrilled to see this.
Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here.
Coming. Afterward, they promised to print copies of the photo for everyone before going their separate ways. Wahoo. Still have not found a practical use, let's say, for that, you know, for the friendship levels. Now it's time to embark on the keep quest. Green's health isn't full. Stupid Green, what are you doing? Whoops, wrong button. Guess we'll take a quick bath to refill our health. With that. Wait. Oh wait. Wow, I didn't realize you could just walk in here. How nice. Probably can't go this way though. Guess we'll have to go inside his own room to actually get some healing in bed. Reen's room is this one. Nope. Nope. Obviously it's this one. Oh, I can't. Alright, cool. No, I don't need any health. That's fine. We can easily just heal him using magic and then replenish that. That's no problem. Am I late? Schwarzer? Are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit around about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month? Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanisms that would allow it to manipulate space. Oh. What? So it has some suspicious components. They don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, that machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? From your mama, boom, got him. I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarion. And that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models with of Aeon with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbal energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have as ample clues to go off. Something similar happened in Libra. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossbell they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. Well, I suppose so, but anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Alright. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, right, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far for both Class 7 and my Force Disciple. Oh. Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. Is she gonna join us as a party member, maybe? Probably not, huh? If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Maybe she'll be piloting the mech that will be the boss or something. Alright. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Are you ready? Summary of everything Class 7 has learned so far, and for some reason Tita's involved too. Anyway, once I start this, I won't have time for anything else. Are we ready? Alright, fine, since you said it again. Jeez, let me just check real quick, wrong button. Done with all this. Done with all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we should be fine. In the trial. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready.
Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so.
You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? What indeed? Reen called Class 7 together and waited at the gate. Maybe this will end with a Valimar fight. I've been looking forward to this.
I'm getting a little excited.
I'm glad to see everyone's so pumped up.
It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Ta-da! We can hear some... Definitely just regular Tita's steps.
Something's coming.
Is that? Oh. Oh. Is she gonna join us in that? That would be pretty neat. ZCF made bipedal reinforcement armor orbital gear 3.
The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test.
Oh wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on?
Yep, this is a bipedal armor unit called an orbital gear, originally developed by ZCF. This is actually the 3rd prototype.
Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Libel to work on it has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today?
Yes, I asked Yuna.
Yes.
And the others earlier today. Due to the orbital gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data.
I see. It looks like completely different. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzersoldaten. Yeah, it's way better. It's way better. Soldat units, by the way, not soldats.
We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So we have a request, Instructor.
Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Dude, you don't even have to worry about it. As if I would put Reen into this fucking group. If I finally have fucking 4 girls. Like, don't even worry about it. Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself.
Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please.
You guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Would be nice if we could still use his orders, because that instant cast thing is cool, and the defense thing might be helpful, depending on how strong the boss here is going to be.
Really? This shtick again?
What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break, I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing.
Tita in my party! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
For today's trial, the orbital gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations.
Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a different way from claims less.
I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious.
In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely?
It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology.
Understood. Even when we're apart, it'll be asked though you're right there by my side.
I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
定期考査に続いて今回のテストは7組のもう一つの区切りになるだろう。ユーナ、クルト、アルティナ、今まで培った全力を出してこい。
Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! We made it.
Man, the game sure fucked up giving me these dudes in my party instead of this. Fucking dingus fuckers. Anyway, first let's set up the lines because I feel like I'm more likely to forget that. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You in the front. I'm not sure about you actually, but I guess I'll put you like front-ish. You kind of in the back, but maybe you here, closer to the front. Actually no, you probably for closer to the front. And the team ups. So she has that auto charge. So I guess them auto charging each other would be potentially good, or at least her charging her. So I don't really know what she does, but we'll find out. I guess we can compare her stats. A lot of strength, a lot of strength. ATS. Not that much higher than Yuna, so I guess she's not going to be a magic dealing too much. Though, of course, we could give her a bunch of extra stats if I wanted to. She has finishing blow, auto charge. Is auto charge the same thing as the thing she does? Yes. Counterattack, auto charge too. Torcellas. Auto charge, auto sellers. I think maybe the auto sellers would be best used on her, since she's gonna be in the front lines, but so is she. But she's got like twice the health, more than defense, also pretty high. And then she can auto charge her. Well, she'd also auto charge her, which isn't quite as useful probably, but maybe we got some good support spells. I guess this is like any of these combinations I think would be fine, so let's just go with this, whatever. So yeah, let's check what kind of crafts she has. She doesn't have an S craft, that's a bit of a bummer. Hard straight. A, B, large area set, nice. S, D. Large area set with impede and random set down. Heavy axle, SS, D, line S set, L line, I mean. Cool. Vital cannon, large area recovery, oh. 60% HP and 38 CP and cures ailments, hello. And her order, damage plus 40%. Doesn't say, why does it never say how much these cost, by the way? Strength and defense up, large, okay. Cool. I think we will give her the gladiator, the true gladiator headband. Because these sound really useful. And her orb. Mobius. What does that do again? Healing items, really? And we can't change that? Ugh. Range plus 6. Healing items affect a wider area. Oh. That is still, like, the range is cool, I guess. But, yeah. I mean, it comes with Shining and Fortuna, so I guess that's fine. Rigid might be fine. Sadly, we can't change anything about this, but that also means that we don't have to spend time on this. Action 3 is good, and P2 is fine. Shield 3 is garbage, Attack 3 is good. Earth Pulse SR. Seraphic Rings, good, I guess. Break 3 is good. Da-da-dum-dum. Rigid is always okay. Comes with La Forte as well, which is, you know, good to have no matter who you ask. Boom. Could go for something like that. Give her another Mobius. I don't know. That would also be okay, I guess. But for now, let's not slow her down so we can use her, you know, more to figure things out. Thinking between Brigid, Zephyr, and Gloom. This comes with Saintly Force, and this comes with Chrono stuff. You know what, let's go with this, just with the spells. Right, first we're going to take this off of him. You might be able to keep this, though. Maybe I'll just give her the immunity to everything thing. But she doesn't have any accuracy on her right now, so let's maybe do something about that. But not that one, probably. Do I have something with crit and accuracy? Yes. I sure do. Dun, dun, dun. Would be cool to be immune to everything, but I think I really want this. And without accuracy at all, I feel like we'd be sucking. In a bad way. Speed 82. Not too bad, I suppose. Alright. Very important. Yay. Nah. Oh. Meh. I like the gadgety look she has. Without this, like all of her gadgets disappear too, which isn't in the spirit of Tita right now. Alright, and of course we should put her on the front, you know, because first time we ever have her. I saved her? Yeah, I did. Let's not talk to these freaks. Begin keep level 4. Finally, no Reen, and we have all girls. I think we might not be well suited for a sneaking mission right now. But who needs sneakiness when you have raw violence? Oh. Chest. Alright, we are finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen, can you hear me? No, shut up. Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. Also, I'm being radiated right now. I won't make it. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself.
Right. This will be my first time on the side of the loudspeaker, on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we will be relying on you. After all, you are one of the people who saved Libero. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces.
Your Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah?
Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this.
She's basically a part of Class 7.
Right.
今回のルートは高低差を利用したギミックが多い。更新されていくマップをよく見て進んでくれ。
Should I bring? Holy fuck, that takes up a lot of space. Visually. Probably won't hit everybody, because this game hates good things. Well, I guess let's just do this one and see how much Tita it is for us. Also, I guess I'll check the weaknesses right now. All of the elements, especially, and then also especially space. We don't have a space specialist, a stationist, you might say. So I will just go with the Graviton Hammer. And with the water. Or maybe this is actually stronger. Still not sure. But this is a larger area, so it'll be more likely not to get messed with by whatever Tita's about to do here. Hard straight. 30, 60, 90. Right. Also, by the way, I wanted to check 4 BP for this. But quite pricey. Shaft grenade. Well, how about we start with the hard straight? Give it to me straight, Tita. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would be a punch. Aha. Of course she is.
僕らも負けていられないな。
Oh, we missed one of them, really? Jeez. What about you guys? Everything but Earth or Mirage. They also don't have a time specialist, sadly. Dun, dun, dun. But we do have Mirage. Wait, Mirage is also not good, huh? Shit! The two things she's best at. I guess we'll do this then. Yeah, sure. I guess she doesn't really have good break tools, right? She's got a B here and then D, D. Well, let's try that chaff grenade for fun. That's not what a grenade looks like, you silly little girl. Got a status effect on Atina's spell. Can I not get a spell out before the enemy? Can you be charmed? You sure can. Thank you. Nice. GG.
助かります。敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
So far, so good. What do we have here? A little bit of a mechanism. I gotta scratch my shoulder. Okay, I'm thinking we can't just go down there, so no choice but to hit this. Veen said something about like 2 paths or some shit. But of course, my main goal will just be getting all the treasure. Hold on. Oh, we can't even activate this anymore. Can I... I'm guessing I also can't deactivate this here again for... Yeah, it's not even showing on the map. Okay. For a different route or something. You know what? I was kind of hoping that they would be connected, but I didn't get close enough, I guess. Pretty sure I can't hit everybody with this. Damn it! Do I go for this, or do I go for more damage on fewer of them? Let's do that. Sure. Nice job. Any element works on them from my memory? We still have some moves to test out. Heavy Axel. Guess because there's a wall here I can't hit everybody. But the one that I can't hit with this is frozen and broken and defense downed and muted and balance downed, so I think they're not going to be too much of a threat. Damn, no unbalances on any of that. But who needs balance when you got raw power? An instant death turn, huh? Dun, dun. That's a lot of frozen enemies. Dun, 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 dun. Well... Musa won't be able to hit everybody, sadly, in that turn. So... I guess I'll send a Brionac this way, and Musa will take care of the other two. Die! They did not die. They're not immune to death blow, so... What happened? What went wrong? There we go. Finally some unbalances. See, this pairing makes sense. We got a girl in a mech and a girl with a big robot friend type thing. It's just as intended. Splash some more ice on these frozen enemies. But we haven't normal attacked with her yet, have we? Okay. Still haven't gotten a Tita win quote, which is a huge missed opportunity. But we'll get there. Surely. Oh
ト
yeah.
レジャーを発見しました。
Diamond Nova R. Hey. The chest says, Diamond Nova, are you okay? Wow, what an amazing joke, chest. Those chest joke writers sure are getting funnier and funnier. Did she have Diamond Nova? Yes, she did. Diamond Nova R. ATS and ADF, sure. This doesn't come with Diamond Nova, right? At least not yet. Maybe with level 7. Probably with level 7, honestly. And then we'll have 2 things that we might want to replace, but don't really have any good options for. Right. Still don't really have anything here. Like, I guess this is... You know what I'm saying? We could also technically... I guess we could, like, replace this with something else and put Water Bell, or, you know, the superior version of Water Bell if we can get it in here. And then... that might be better. We got some other spellcasting thing. We got this, but that's not what I mean. What was it? Was it Thor? No. Tempest? No. It had a bell effect as well. Fire arts. I mean, this, you know, would technically work, I guess. But that's not what I was thinking of, I think. What's the main effect here again? Right, arts give CP. And some decent buffs at the start. And when HP is low. If that's the main. But yeah. I guess, like, you know, I wouldn't want to replace this entirely, but put it like in the sub slot, because we definitely wouldn't want to miss the crit chance. Did I not? Was I imagining like things? Earth arts. Attract enemies? No, we don't want that. No. Maybe it was just that fire thing. Anyway. Never really getting setups where we can just hit everybody with a stronger move. Very clear evidence that the designers of this game hate me specifically. Targeting very vicious attacks against me. Can you understand? Oh, come on. You know what? They're resistant against Earth. But I don't even care! Sadly, the free spell is not on Musa. Now, what cool free spell could you do? Cross Crusade. I think they're weak to space, yeah? Nope. I mean, kind of, I guess, but... only have that one as a... thing. We could do this medium and then do something else. Kinda whack that we can't hit 2 of the unimpeded enemies. I guess we'll hit these 2 then. Or no, these 2. Pretty solid, considering that it wasn't a powerful attack, according to the weaknesses. Hard straight.
私の番です。
Don't think I need to do anything. So I won't.
やっ
Phew.
私たちの勝ちですね。
Cheetah's damage seems a little lacking right now, despite her super high strength number.
こちらの先生です。
There's a free spell on somebody who actually could use it. Why? Why?
逃がさない。行きます。やっ
And that's all she wrote.
助かります。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Blow it up! Yeah. Blow it all up. No mercy. Beep boop boop. Still haven't found a way down to that chest though. How would we go about that? I guess we'll just have to keep going and then we'll get there eventually. Whoopsie. Does it also work from the front? Well, I guess it won't be fair. Hello? Won't be finding out right now.
チャンスね。
That's a really fucking wide spread. Why would you do this to me? How about we go some extra times? Yeah, other than Yuna right now, nobody's really good at breaking. But I guess that one move has B, and we can probably hit the entire right side with her thing, so actually breaking them all might be the better move.
壊せ。スレッジハン
Oh, how I wish I could have just hit all 4 of them with that. Actually, Altina might be able to, not Altina, Cheetah might be able to hit these 4. And Yuna can hit these 4. Almost 5, but whatever. Let's go. Well done.
行きます。
Right, that's her best break move. Sure is. And yeah, easy.
覚悟してください。
Break them! Well, not even close. What the fuck?
了解し
I thought a B on break would be solid with a plus 300%. But I guess the game thinks that's not good enough. The game tells me I'm a fucking fraud. The game says you missed that one also, you fucking idiot. That's what the game's telling me. I guess we'll go with this.
アークス不動
One is out of the picture right now, but it's also broken already.
チャージします。助かります。それ
Oh. Somehow that guy over there died. Don't know how. Maybe the earth spell killed it? And I didn't notice. I sense treasure. And this just says, Tita, we love you. Yeah, we do. Oh, wait. That looks like some kind of encounter waiting to happen, doesn't it? Hehehe, 1/2 step. That's new. Or at least in this color variation it is. Yeah. Charging in head first. Maybe not head first, but first thing, first one. Okay. Come on! I think the fucking targeted ones should, like, the target area should grow with the size of the opponent. Because come on, man. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but not in a way that truly matters. I guess let's go with the debuffs this provides, if we can. Technically we can, but we'll see. But let me drink some water real quick. I was hoping to get an unbalance from the first move, so we could use an order. But we cannot. Would I delay you enough to give my other characters a turn first? Come on. Okay, I'll let the game do it again. There we go. Not enough. Oh no! What? Missed Yuna and Tita resisted whatever that would have been. See, it kind of looked like a confused beam. But who knows? Okay. Maybe we should Chrono Burst and do some stuff. Or I could just Chrono Dive, because that's probably what I would be doing. Or Shining. Yeah, let's go for some Shining. Set ourselves up for success. Can you be charmed? Not likely. Well, sadly this isn't the strongest spell, the widest range spell, but it's going to be the strongest against you guys. Especially since I have that time bell with on the cavalry edge, right? Or the other way around. And you're super weak to that. And we get an instant death on that, for sure. Because that's totally what that is. I don't know what else it would be, honestly. But it didn't do anything to enemies that were not resistant to it, so I don't know. Wow, nobody dodged. Not a single one of us. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Whatever, let this thing cast its spell, who cares? It's probably weak, right? It's coming closer, no! Should I maybe... How do you feel about Mirage? It's good? Okay. In that case, oops, I might as well use my best thing. That works well against all of these. Hey, we even broke the other guy. Sadly, that wasn't the one that's casting. But it's gonna take a while before it gets its turn. And nobody's dodging it. Wait, somebody is. Hey! Nice. Let's hope this thing didn't move out of the AoE, though. Hey! Wow. That was really good. Counter and Revenge Punch. Won't hear me complaining. Now just that little guy over there is left. Let's shoot him. Call of Duty, shoot a guy. Shoot a man. Goodbye. Sadly, we couldn't go unscathed, but we could go pretty strong anyway. We didn't get a single friggin' unbalance though. No BP gained. I guess that was mostly magic, but still. Phew, that was pretty dangerous. Nah, that wasn't shit. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzersoldat's units to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzersoldat when it comes to battle. Hey, shut the fuck up. It's way better. But it's pretty versatile and can get into spots a Soldat can't.
Agreed. It almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzersoldaten.
A weapon to surpass Panzersoldaten. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, quite like Metal Gear.
Ah. Ali, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days Arabonia and Libra have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
いろいろあるんですけど、一つには技術者として成長したかったからですね。もう一つは大切な人たちの代わりに帝国っていう国を見てみたかったから。そしてもう一つ、ある友達との約束があるんです。
I can imagine who. A promise.
その子はすごくて何でもできて、大切な家族を亡くしちゃったけど、新しい家族と前を向いて歩いてるんです。実はその子も帝国に、特にクロスベルに行きたかったんですけど、それでもめげずにリベールの学園に通ったり、ギルドを手伝ったり、王国での動力ネットの導入試験なんかにも積極的に協力して、私すごいなって思うだけで全然ついていけてませんでした。でもある時気づいたんです。その子はその子らしく、自分ができることを精一杯やっているだけなんだって。亡くした家族、新しい家族にふさわしいようまっすぐ頑張り続けているだけなんだって。ちょうどその時ジョルジュさんやオリビエさんからの連絡で知ったんです。帝国でシュミット博士が顧問を務めるいろんな技術に触れられる学校ができるって。そして帝国のギルドが大変なので、アガットさんともう一人の遊撃士の人が出張することが決まった時、私も大切な人たちに相談したんです。自分の可能性を広げるため、帝国の学院、トールズ士官学院第二分校に行きたいって。いきなりの話で家族を含めたほとんどの人に反対されたんですけど、その子だけが賛成してくれて、他の人たちの説得に回ってくれて。
This shot kind of makes her look a lot taller than Tita.
でも、代わりに言われたんです。ティータ、一つ約束をしましょうって。無事でいること、無理をしないこととかはみんなが言うだろうから言わないわ。今度再会した時はお互い一つだけ頑張った成果を見せ合いましょう。
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see, so this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers.
Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
私の一番の親友です。
What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down.
Good job so far though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. Enough intermission, I guess.
She's something else. Huh, she's completely different from Albert. Yeah, she's way better. Alright, we gotta clear this trial, no matter what. Yeah, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? Huh, he seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? Huh. To expand her potential. Hitting home, hitting close to home. Alien. Still haven't gotten to that chest yet. But we will eventually, yeah? 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 Jeez. Once again, they're too far apart. If only Sarah was here. Whatever. Let them resist Earth a little bit. Who even cares? Boom! Finally some BP. Will you survive this? No. Also, maybe I should have put a little bit of healing on my party, huh? Ah, finally it's going down. But also it's going down, if you know what I'm saying. Anybody got an AoE heal here? I guess this is fine. She'll recover that AP by walking around, so it's all good. Oh really? I had no idea. Finally. And the chest says, you finally found me. Yeah, it's not my fault. You know, that this is set up to be that way. Get another one of those things. But just hanging around. It's actually 3 of them, okay. Can I? Yes. Yes. Should I maybe do one of these to get that break extra fast? We won't need it, right? This is gonna break them anyway. With her breaking prowess? Not quite, but pretty close. Now this has to break, right? No way they're not getting broken. Alright. Then in that case I will actually do something like this to get another bit of BP, huh? But I can't actually use Fragrach and then also get a spell out, so I guess I'll only be hitting 2 of them then. These 2. BP secured. Alright, she can also cast something and get a turn before the enemies. So let's do that. Does she have an S-craft? Right, no she doesn't. Might as well go a little extra out, you know. End up behind them. Wow. Not as strong as I would have liked.
了解しました。私の番ですね。
Only one target. They kinda resist the other elements, yeah? 80. I guess let's do this then. Ah, that's so slow though, shit. Well, guess we're just gonna have to deal with them not being broken anymore. Or should I do this again? B power? Nah. Gotta mess them up as good as I can. Shoot. And she kills again, that's nice. They'll be getting some turns in there. How despicable. But maybe... Again, let's get... Maybe she'll finish them off? Not quite. No! Oh, she's confused. That's no good. Which one of you is getting that turn? Is it you? No. Don't do it! Ow! Fuck you. Couldn't secure that unscathed victory. Sadly. Everyone except Tita levels up, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Moulin Rouge. Magical SD large plus area. Cool. Fires a series of magic blades in an unpredictable arc. Cool. Large plus area. Wait, that didn't say set. But hey, still something, right? It's something. Let's save before we go through there. You never know. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. Let's hope our guy fits in there. There he does. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really damn tough. Yeah, it seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take a point for us. Yes, we do. Yuna is our leader. Your leader. Even when we split up at the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. Haha, what's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Wow. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worry sound found it. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Oh, you haven't even started it yet? I thought this was happening during the elevator ride. Phew, they made it through the first half okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Alyssa's father? Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the print projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. But you're also tending to it so it doesn't break, don't you? Aren't you? I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. Man, right now I've got a hankering for like this kebab pizza that I like. But I ain't got any. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Cheesus is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. Huh, it's not just some randomly thrown together project, she used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Inspector Makarov and George are both pretty great. No, not compared to Tito. Inspectorine, we're at the secondary area now, we're ready for your navigation. Got it, be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Understood. We don't need his navigation, honestly. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course, let's go, everyone. I was expecting a Healy station, but I guess I'll be doing a bit of Healy business myself. There. Oops, sorry, Yuna, for interrupting. 2 separate kinds of units. Water's good, time is good, fire's fine. Water, fire and wind and time. Dun, 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 dun. 3 for 1. Well done. Oh man, I'm getting really hungry. We got some wind and we got time, which is extra good. Not as good as fire, but we don't have fire. Should be fine without spending CP. Boom. Eh. GG. Oh, I thought that was one of those pillar things. I didn't look closely. But even if it was without a proper path there, I probably couldn't have destroyed it. But even now I probably can't. No. Oh. There we go. Oh no! Wait, that still worked. And they are connected. Okay. Let's do that again. Eh. Yep. Punch. That's how it goes. Let's see how much we do with this. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, but also not that special. Ayo, finish! Nice. Maybe I should give Tita that Minotaur thing as well. Just, you know, having over twice the damage that you usually would is pretty dang good, even if it slows you down after your action a bit. But I guess not having an S break to speed things along when you need them to be sped up is a bit of a downside there, because you actually have to wait for every turn. And this chest says, I don't want to wait! Well, you might not have a choice. Got him. Fire again, space. Wind and mirage are also fine. But how about some brutal violence? That works. Wind. Mirage. Clobbering. Mitsu? Did that not hit one of them? No, it just doesn't do all that much damage to these guys somehow, huh? Right, wind is good. I'll try to break the other one. Hey. And then, you know what, let's rush as well. Hey, now it did some damage. Maybe we're just unlucky with the lack of crits on the other spells. Yippee. Oops. Isn't that precious? She's one tough lass. Can we go anywhere we want to with this? No. Well, okay. Could go all the way through here. But there's another switch over there. Wait, I can go down here, and can I then go up at the chest? Yes, I can. Alright. Important order of business. Alright. Nothing else to see. The chest says wow. That's very good. Orange corsage. Strength, evade, and prevent faint. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. That's the sound of, you know, descending in a ladder. That's the sound of ascending a ladder. In case you weren't aware. Which would be quite embarrassing for you. I guess I'll just check here real quick. The path continues, so let me check that switch back there. Whoops. What do you do? Okay. I guess that just kind of leads back. But now I guess I gotta go back to the switch. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that opened anything other than the way back for me, right? So, okay. That's fine. We did some science. Wait. There's another chest. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Did that other switch allow me to go down there? And I just didn't notice? Is that possible? I checked for chests and didn't notice any, but that could just be my faulty perception. Okay, no, that doesn't connect down there in any way. Yeah, we gotta unlock this somehow. Just jump over this little thing. Yeah, I guess I just can't do anything about that until later, huh? Wasting time here. Wasting time, oh, wasting time. No ambition, so waste some more. Wasting time, oh, wasting time. Wasting time. Alright, now to actually go forward. Okay. Powerful gun ignores whether the enemy is facing us or not. Well, we've done this a few times, so let's just do it again. And drink some water. And the cavalry edge. Kinda glad that that didn't give us an unbalance just now, because I was drinking water and wouldn't have been able to, you know, activate it just like this. Yay. Still haven't gotten the Tita windscreen, by the way. That's just kind of bizarre. EP. And the chest message for this one is, come on, get that Tita windscreen already. Wow, how do you know? I mean, I guess the game would know. It could keep track of that, technically. That's a lot of people. And they're once again spread out in a way. Oh, I can hit the big targets and one of the smaller ones now, so we are gonna do that. But first, we're also gonna hammer that sledge, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Might as well just rush. Spend everything! That breaks the other one too, which is just what I wanted. And then you guys were like... okay, no, Galleon Fort. Galleon Fort works. For you, I guess it's... wind? What was it? Yeah. Sure. Jeff!
チャンスです追撃しますや
Alright. Now we're golden. Actually, let me just normal attack maybe to get more BP. Or maybe not normal attack, but one of these or that one. Sure. I kind of want to hold on to the CP because we don't know when the boss is gonna be. But whatever. Still not quite enough. But hey, that means it's enough for us to get another BP. Which is actually better.
へえ、大したライフルさばきね。
Okay, can't actually go this way. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Get him.
チャンスね。
Okay, that's just too many people, man. That is just not an okay amount of enemies. I don't like... Okay, this is better. This is much better. Yeah. Yeah.
さてと
Dun, dun, dun. Arthur's fine against these guys, right? Yeah. Yeah.
アークス駆動私の番ですねはーい私の番ですね
Oh hey, she's still got that AoE on her thing, or her normal attacks. That's nice. Whatever. Hey. Okay.
チャージします助かりますやっ私たちの勝ちですね
Switch time. I am starving. I hope we reach that boss and finish this soon. Not because I don't like it, but because I'm really hungry. So I can't go down the way to that chest, so we'll still just have to keep going forward. Can't operate that. Like if that move was a fighting game move, she'd be shooting it out and then, you know, she'd be plus on block. Because of the multi-hit property, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Mostly want to do that because of the status effect thing. So I get that actually. But it's also just kinda nice. And then with this, we will break everybody immediately. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, if you... Maybe we can get the kill with you and finally, you know, mark that Tita win quote off our list. Come on, kill them all. Yay. Yay. Wasn't that worth 60 CP? It sure was. Hey, don't be so fast. Not so fast! The fuck? One? One of you? I mean, sure. Unbalanced. Yes, we might get that partner quote. Come on, finish. Yes! Thank you, game.
さすがは ZCF 凄まじい出力ですねクラウソラスもすごいよね
I don't think I realized that I can move the camera during these. But Altina was like, as expected of the ZCF. That was some impressive destructive power. And Tita was... I forgot what Tita said, but it was something about Flame Solace. Probably something like, oh, your Flame Solace is also amazing. Or something. I was too distracted by the fact that I could move the camera. I'm sorry. Okay.
よし、それが最後の仕掛けだ。みんな、終点へ向かってくれ。
But turns out there was no puzzle. As is the norm in this series, actually. But you know, I'm always like, what if this time maybe? What if this time there is a puzzle? I remember that one time. Fireball. I remember that one time that I made a very simple thing much more complicated because I was trying to do things in a way that where I was like preparing, essentially. Like I was hitting switches in an unintended order because I was like, if this is a puzzle, then by doing it like this, it'll be, you know, I'll do it more efficiently or something. But then it just turned out if you don't hit them in the order that you come across them, then you just make things weird. Anyway, let's check that Pyreball. It's probably, you know, the same thing for fire, and we'll probably get a nice fire spell for it. But it doesn't hurt to check. I'm not going to replace Ingenuity, but whatever. Pyreball. Yeah. Having somebody with fire arts would be nice. And I think she would be better suited for that right now, because she's got kind of a more well-balanced spread, I guess, especially because she's got 2 of these already. She only has that one. But what would I even replace? I guess I could replace Gravian Hammer, but then we would only have the... like, we wouldn't have the highest level Earth spell anymore, which would be a bummer. I like having that all-hitting, you know, super strong Earth move. Cast 2 is important. Can't replace these. Maybe this is the move, honestly. We are recovering EP during battle already. And this only gives 10 ATS. I'll give it a try, you know? I'll give it a try. Let's see how well we do without the on-field recovery. It doesn't help during combat anyway. But this will. No. Okay, so as I thought, you can also still stun them when they notice us. Okay, alright, we haven't tried Moulin Rouge yet. Good, okay. Despite being a targeted one, it can hit all of them. Let me maybe... Nah, whatever. I was thinking maybe activating an order first. Yeah, that looks familiar. That wasn't nearly as strong as I was hoping. Alright, let's get some breakage in here, I guess. Yeah. Hit all of them. Yeah, only 2. Let's make sure we hit the ones that aren't broken yet. Punch. Heavy Axel. Wait, one of them still isn't broken? Two of them even? What the fuck? But no, they are. Okay, let's try that again. How much does it cost? 80? Jeez. Jeez, how about we don't try that again? Wind. Yeah. And now we can check what fire spell comes with this. Clever to fly, as I would have thought. Ah, but it's targeted. Ugh. Yeah. Whatever, I guess we'll do it. Oh, that might have pushed it out, but it's probably dead. Right? Yeah. Haven't seen this spell in a while. Seems to only have crit one of them. There we go. Okay. That takes care of business. And this is looking like our boss room. I think it kind of looks like Tita is missing a little bit of EP. So, might as well rest up. Also, I think I will equip Tita with the Minotaurus as a secondary. Because the debuffs from this have not really felt like they had too much of an impact. And against bosses they tend to be less likely anyway. So let's go with big damage numbers. Alright. What's that sound? It's above us. Hello, you look weird. Pale Apache S. Flight type Archaism. Oh, now I'm seeing what your actual front is, okay. Like, I was kind of looking like it like the... I guess its right side and from our side its left side was the front, and I was like, how the hell? But now I'm seeing what it actually is. A flying Archaism? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Libera. Oh. I guess I have seen one of these before then. Technically, it's the Archaism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Tch, why would you do that? For science? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3 months operational testing. Bring it on, you guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready, maximum output. It's machine on machine violence. Hey, we're starting with a crit. Well, I was gonna maybe buff up first, but we're gonna go with a crit immediately. And maybe we'll also actually... Yeah, let's go all out on the damage front. Actually, in fact, maybe I should just go with a level 2 then. Since we have that ready right now on Yuna. Let's do it. Yeah. Get maximum use out of this crit and damage buff. Would be funny if this just instantly ended the fight. We do have the bonus damage from her Master Quartz and the 50% extra from the Lone Samurai or whatever it's called. Well, it was about half damage. That's pretty good. She still doesn't have an S-Craft, so Heavy Axle! That puts her rather far away. But I guess that's what we're gonna do anyway. Oh yeah. Now the damage is looking much juicier. I guess it would have been better now that we have that, maybe to put Yuna and Tita on the same link, so that they, when they get the imbalances, we get super double ultra power. But for this one, it would still make sense to just get her break in there, or rather her unbalance, so we can, you know, get another Tita attack. I'm still not sure if this is more damage than this for her, because, you know, she has a way more ATS than strength, but this is S and this is B. I guess I'll go with this. Wouldn't it be funny if we just win this right now, without the enemy getting it hurt? Thank you. Maybe there's a second round or something, because that was quite something. Suzaku, nice. Adorable. Their acting like this was hard, so maybe that was actually the fight. I think we won. Yeah, I think we did. Just barely, maybe. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. It was nothing. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an Archaism without Instructor E. You did. Well done. I guess that was it. I think the Minotaur thing might be a little broken. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer, so sure. Yeah, no, sure. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. I mean, I guess I did get that 40% damage up as well, you know, and the crit at the start. It would have probably not been quite as pathetic had those things not lined up. But still. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Huh. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. High praise. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try to be nice, he could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Oh. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Yippee. Woohoo. Okay. We got Suzaku and Lunar Gyre. Can't put Suzaku in here because that's of the same type as Seiryu. Seal or burn. The only place we could put it is in here. I guess I could switch action and strike, and then replace strike, but I like that crit rate. Obviously don't need that whatever Geyer on her, because she's got this here right now. So we could switch things around, so she has the white, the water, and then we give her the white stuff because she's got 2 slots here, but we also like having both of these. I don't know, man. Things are difficult, you know? Decisions. Who came up with them? I guess Suza would be good on him because this invigorate thing here is... It's okay. It's fine. I guess let's give it to him right now, so it doesn't go to waste. Okay. No need to rest. Let's get out of this place. Oh wait, we can quick travel though. Okay. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? And the drop. Let's hope the ensuing cutscene isn't super duper long, so I can eat something. As expected, Rien and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
7組の皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
No, thank you.
おかげでいいデータがたくさん取れました。
いや、僕たちの方こそ得難い経験になったよ。
You're right.
改良が済んだらいずれちょいと乗らせろや。
No.
アッシュさんはサイズオーバーなのでは。
Also true.
あ、でも
He's
い
just
ずれ
looking.
皆さんにもテストしてほしいですね。私だけの運用データだと今後の汎用性が偏りますし。ならその時は遠慮なく言ってくださいね。
頑張って仕上げてね、ティータ。
Yay, yay. Now she's just in there for fun. I'll go put the normal gear away for now. Or I guess she's doing that, okay. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rien. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Force Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right. The manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual? Maybe it's the manual. You know, that's a name. The manual? For what, Professor? Huh, it's for the Panzersoldat training exercises. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take your schedules into our schedules into consideration more, but thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the ion and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it! There's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity? I have no idea what that is, because I'm green. No, he's not stupid, I know. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. So it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valamar don't remember anything from when they were created. And the ogre power of mine, this ogre power of mine. I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzersoldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzersoldat units aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzersoldat units? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Dragon prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concept for the 5 models of Panzersoldat. What? Who could even have? Him again.
10年前の爆発事故の後、あやつが残したノートに記されていた。
He was quite the big shot, huh?
それが私に提出するつもりだった卒業作品であるのは明らかだった。ゆえに4年前、開演の依頼を受けた時、それを具体化する設計作業を引き受けたのだ。愚か者の弟子の遺作、せめて日の目を見せてやるためにもな。
Almost make me wonder if that guy is gonna make some kind of return too. Just like some other believed dead people. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards Reen headed straight for this tactical conference room. What's wrong, Reen? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Tor. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute for Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. Let's see.
10年前の爆発事故の後、あやつが残したノートに記されていた。それが私に提出するつもりだった。ゆえに4年前、開演の依頼を受けた愚か者の弟子の遺作。
The professor's first apprentice front signboard. I wonder whether I should ask Alyssa about this. My apologies for the wait. I see you brought baggage with you. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. The 3 best ones. The Purple Lightning Lady. That's a good way to address her. Bea and Laura, too. Hey, long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since last we met. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come? And there's more. Oh, hey, it's Daddy. You're...
久しいな、リー。ハーシェル君も。
He gets voiced.
初めての者もいるから、改めて名乗らせてもらおう。
Oh, I'm just some guy, you know.
帝国南東、レグラムの領主、ビクター・アルゼイドと申す者。カレイジャス号の艦長も務めている。お見知りおき願おうか。
Leisure. Holy crap, never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah yes, I've heard about you from both my students and my daughter Aunt Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here. I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdallr and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning off instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Why not? Were Ouroboros or the Jägerkorn sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogger, all of them. Even the core in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The cores, I guess. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stahlritter or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. Whoops, I think my A button double pressed, so I accidentally skipped a thing. That sucks. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdallr on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonians. But that's... There's only one place that could be. The country to the east? We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdallr Military Police and the Railway Military Police will of course increase security around the capital, however. A consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdallr City Hall and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these 3 and the Bracer Guild. Yippee! What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are gonna be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdallr, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. Yay! I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdallr that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get a go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All those bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lemon State a ring, and they agreed to help out too.
That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out.
In any event, that is the current situation.
Viscount Wallenstein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the three of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well. The Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either.
I'll pass this along to the higher-ups.
I guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us.
Agreed. Thank you for all your help, everyone.
No three ladies I'd rather have with me.
Now we need to prepare, unless I guess we can include Shera into that discussion, but, you know. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP.
Yes, of course. Please excuse me.
Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later.
Well then, my most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier.
Oh?
It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe.
Yeah, I guess she did learn under him, huh?
You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordmanship to new heights by training under both Evander and Arcade schools. An honor to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. He was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the naval quarters.
Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple.
Though, whatever is the matter?
Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. Man, they sure have the same hair color, huh? I'm glad to see you're doing well.
It would appear you two have grown much since last we met. I've no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now.
Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you...
No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Hamdallar as temporary assistants for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Torvald's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. 'Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? No, that's rather rude to Torvald, wouldn't you say?
But it's true.
Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arcade school.
Oh.
We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that all right? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarze and I traded blows with the other day. The Steel Maiden, Saint Leon herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it.
She was aura maxing all over the place, yo.
Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that...
弟子入りして14年、ようやく資格を得たと自負します。今日こそ帝国最高の剣に挑み、超えさせていただく日。手合わせ願いたい。光の継承、ビクター S アルゼイド殿。
Very formal.
受けて立とう。黄金の羅刹。オーレリア・ルグイ。
How exciting.
Trails of Cold Steel 3.
Tennis.
Sudden tennis.
Everyone's doing their club stuff. While the fight of the century takes place. Well, no, the fight of the century happened when she fought the Lance Lady, but those are still pretty good. Similar swords. Her sword, Arcadia, and father's gallant char. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding? They really do look similar. Indeed, look, it's starting.
そなたが王殿に至って10年。マテウス殿やゼクス殿の教えも受け、独自のアルゼイド流へと昇華したか。
しこそアルゼイド流を極めし先の司教。敵機隊副長を務めたカイスを超えたのは確かなようですね。
Wow. This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Playing a really intense footsie game. Any movement could be your last. And it's over. The entire area gonna rumble or something? What's going on? And that's how everybody at school died. Ah, it's over. Is it a tie? Oh. No, his tie got cut. It's not a tie, but you get the joke. Wow. I couldn't even see them.
我が弟子よ。よくぞその高みに至った。
ええ。今の私はあなたよりも強い。あなたが本調子であればまた違ったやもしれませぬが。
Did she just? I knew it.
いや、結果は同じであっただろう。
Yeah, stop it. You're stronger. Come on.
かの聖女と剣を交えた。それがそなたの剣をついに完成させた。だが、虚しさにも気づいたようだな。
ええ、何のために剣を振るうか。以前よりおっしゃられたことがようやく胸に落ちた境地です。ならばここからが新たな修行でありましょう。
そうだな。
This is where you drop the sword and realize that unarmed combat is way cooler, and you develop a cool kicking style, and then it'll be amazing.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Don't worry, I'm clueless too.
Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
良き勝負を見せていただきました。この余韻、我が拙き剣で乱すのも忍びありませぬが。
何？またとない機会であろ
う。さすがは我が師。確かにその方がより大きなものを渡せましょう。市電にシュバルツァ、ラウラ城に西風の妖精よ。
アルゼイド流が二剣士、剣将、羅刹が相手をしよう。
This is cool, but I would like to save and do this later, maybe.
まさか。
無理無理、ありえないから。
本気みたいですね。
あなたも含めこの先に生きると信じる。ラウラもフィーも、そしてリーン、そなたもな。
釈閣下、
そこまで言われると。
この上なく貴重な機会。
どうかよろしくお願いする。
Or maybe we won't be playing this? But I think we will.
息はよし。
そなたらが部の指揮に
The music!
いざ示してみるがよい。
Okay, we can set up. Ah, that just means it's gonna take even longer. Can I save? No, I can't. Fuck! Ah, this music though. Alright, I guess I'm gonna stay hungry for a bit. Oh, we're definitely gonna give her all the dodge stuff. I don't think, I guess it's not on, well, one of them is, no wait. Okay. Well, you're definitely gonna be a dodge mistress and super amazing super. Why not just 2 evergreens? Might be overkill, seeing how we'll probably also be using some shine, sometimes shining. No. Have 2 of these. Yeah, I think I like this. Or, actually, no, let's give her even more speed. Sorry. You'll get it back soon. Wait, did I skip it? No, I didn't. Alright, oh, I can actually change that stuff, huh? I doubt I have anything better. Actually, like, for damage numbers, I guess I technically do, but let's leave that be for now. Let's give her that other crit rate of 10% thing. Crit maxing wouldn't be bad, but I also definitely want her to have some extra CP gain. Maybe I'll give her the one that Rin has currently, or I guess he doesn't have it anymore. Right, no, right, I was thinking about this thing. Nah, let's... okay, I'll give her that, because often her CP regain doesn't turn out to be as good as I would like it to be, but then again, sometimes it doesn't... Oh, I don't know. Let's give her the true gladiator belt, though. Headband. Okay, yeah, let's give you the belt then. Sorry, you know you'll get it back, don't worry. Actually, I should probably give you the crit thing instead of you. Wait, no, you don't even have it. Right. Okay, so we have another one. Yeah, the accuracy is also very much appreciated. You can have the regular gladiator belt, headband rather, probably. And where's the other stats down prevention thing? Wait, was there? No. Let's give him maybe the other thing we got recently, orange corsage. Yeah, that's just kind of better. Sure. Alright, now they all have some pretty good stuff on them. And now the orbs. Strike 3. Okay, she's... no, wait, no. They changed the setup. I don't want Athalas. Evade 2... Okay, no, you know what? Let's make this simple. Let's first do her, because she's gonna be... Actually, she already has 56 crit, evasion, so maybe it's not as easy as I thought. But yeah, action 3 for sure. Corona Burst probably... Scold is probably not the one. Okay, alright, we want to set up her Master Quartz. Which one is the other one with the evasion? This one. Probably don't want her health to drop all that much, even though I guess since she's gonna be evading all the time, it wouldn't be too bad for her. Starting with 3 turns would be better than 2 turns here, and the evasion is also higher. So maybe we will give her that, and then this as the sub. I don't think I want this as the sub for Laura. Why would you even try that game? Or I only go with this and then... I guess I could go with this as the sub for her and something completely different as her main. That might actually be the best. Since the extra... But we do want that round start shining. Insight, I mean. That is the main. Something else is the sub. Minotaurus I'm definitely going to be putting on Laura. What's the main effect? Right, that's the thing. I guess I could put the sub of this on Sarah maybe or something, but that's for later. For now, we could go for a spell dodge chance. Don't think these two are going to be very spell heavy though, so maybe not. Zephyr for the higher speed stat and some supportive spells. Then we could also replace Corona Burst as one of her things. And give her something else. That might be the move. And you know, the stat downs might work. What else could we do? This one. That one. You know, let's go with Zephyr. And then we can replace Corona Burst for sure. Could take some of the stuff off of others, like Seiryu and Break 3 and whatnot. So, she's got 2 green. We probably don't want that move too. We've got... where's the green thing? I guess I had Byakko on her maybe, and then haven't remembered to put that back on somebody since then. That would be silly, but hey, comes in handy now. Shield 2, more like trash. We have a Break 3 here. Could also obviously take one off of her. Probably want to put a Break 3 on her. Impede 2, let's at least for sure already place that with Impede 3. Might not even keep that, but you know, for now. Okay, she has 2 blue, so we'll probably want to put the Byakko on her. The Seiryu, I mean. But we have 2. We have 2 Seiryus. Yeah. Anyway, back to her. Shield 2 is useless. Completely and utterly useless. Maybe we can give her the double crit as well. Wait, where's the strike 3 we have? I guess that's on Yuna right now, obviously. But that also means we only have 1. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, okay, she has one. I guess, okay, let's not focus on the crits for her, but do it for them instead, mostly. So let's take this strike 3 and have it on Laura for sure. Instead of Chira for now. We don't really have much healing right now, so we do have to keep in mind our survivability. But Reen can take care of that. Also, I think one of these comes with like... yeah, Holy Breath. Breath at least. Breath also. Right, I guess this isn't set in yet, but yeah. She has Breath, and Thor we might keep. Though maybe we won't, because who knows if these guys can be debuffed. He's got Tira already. Okay, so Evade 3 is probably good. Chrono Burst we definitely want to replace, because we have this here. Could make her even faster with an action 2 or something, but I don't think so. Might be a good idea, decent idea to just put La Forte in here, for example. Like, she's probably gonna have that, or one of them's probably gonna have that, but you know, doesn't hurt to have multiple. Shield 2 is definitely useless. I could give her that shining spell, but she's already got Chrono Drive and La Forte, so maybe not. Right, some of these things. Oh, Hades Gem? No, not that one. But like Speed Breaker or something. Damn, wish I could make a Speed Breaker 2 at least, because wait, doesn't somebody have a Speed Breaker 2? Yes, you do. I mean, you having that is also decent. Let's look for something else for you. Shield Breaker 2 is always good. Could make it a 3. But maybe we want that on somebody else. Recuria SR. Don't we already have Recuria? Not on her. Maybe keep that. We'll probably want to put Lone Blade on Laura. And break 3. Should break a 3 on somebody as well. Sorry, Yuna, you'll get it back, don't worry. Let's get to work on her, I guess, already. Break damage up, crit rate up. That's probably a good one to give her. Sorry, Yuna, you'll get it back. And then honestly, just also giving her Scold would not be bad. That would make her quite the break and damage machine. Though giving her Scorpio instead would make it so that, you know, her damage against broken enemies would be broken as fuck. But we'd have to get them broken first, so maybe that's a little tough. I really wish the second and third effect of this one were better. Like, I guess against hard fights like this one might be... it might be good to have these HP recovery things, but... yeah. We're gonna run this up, right? Yep. This one wouldn't hurt, of course. Or just the prevention wouldn't be bad either. Why is this only level 3? Jeez. I abandoned that at some point. and hope we get some breaks. Or facilitate the breaks better. I guess I'll have her facilitate the breaks better. And she might get the extra break, break damage, so to speak. Against broken damage. Whatever. B3 is fine, HP 3 is garbage. Spirit Breaker might be good. I don't think we have a better one, do we? Actually, Spirit Breaker won't be useful because we don't really have magic damage here. Mute 2. Do we have a different blue? Can't double down on Seiryu, obviously. Bad effort. Zellas. No. None of those. Freeze is probably better than Mute. Neither will probably work against these guys, but Mute will probably not be very useful against them anyway, while Freeze would be useful if it did work, and we get 15 strength. Adamantine Shield. 40 attack. Shining R is not as good. How about I give you a decent AoE here, just in case we desperately need something. Or how about Seraphic Ring? For those really desperate situations. Okay, right, that lowers our strength, defense, and accuracy, right? In that case, might as well give her Shining SR, right? Really bring that home. And right, I was gonna give her the other thing. But where? Do I maybe replace attack 3 with strike 3? And put Lone Blade here? But then again, this is only the first move, so maybe this is better for the longer fight. Alright, I guess we can probably live with this setup. I don't want to spend literally all day here. Well, HP 2 will be replaced by Strike 2, maybe? Evade 2 is fine, I guess. So Thor, maybe keep, maybe not. What do you bring again, other than the thing? Break up as HP drops. Inflict Nightmare. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Thor, meanwhile, Seal, break damage increased. Okay, this is actually still pretty good, yeah. Maybe Gloom. 45% chance. Or, you know, this. But I think we're probably not going to get to rely on the break window too much. So let's... I mean, the debuffs probably also won't work, let's be real. But, I can at least try with this, you know. Right, but, wait, no. So strike 3, strike 2, she's got 30% crit rate, evasion, maybe... Move 2, probably not. Ixion Vault, no. Let's give her something else here. No, action 3 also on her would probably be good. We need to be fast. These jerks are probably gonna mess with us or be super fast or something. Move to... Revolution? Oh yeah, you know what? These guys are probably gonna be high level. Let's be real. Ixion Vault. Maybe also give her a Seraphic Ring, so we have 2 sources of all revival and stuff. We don't really have a dedicated healer, so it's better to have something for the... I guess she does have Holy Breath though. And she even comes with Ixion Vault. Why would you give me that? Jeez. Shield Breaker 3 on her as well, yes, actually. And then... Actually, also kind of want Break 3 on her. Maybe we'll give the Shield Breaker 3 to her and give her a break instead. We do still have a break 3, yes? Yeah. Okay. I guess this is okay. Could replace Evade 2, but I don't really know with what. I guess one of those other debuffing things like Blind 3, I guess. Yeah, actually, probably. Also, we have Evade 3, so what the fuck. Okay, Chrono Burst, Chrono Drive, Hit 2. Do we not have Hit 3? We do, but only 1. Right, she has her own... No, she doesn't. But she has hit stuff on her other things, so she doesn't need it. And you guys don't, so I guess it can go to you right now. Alright. I guess this is the setup. Oh boy. Tactics. This isn't quite right, is it? Also, we actually... hold on. Shit! Wait, no, that's definitely not right. I want these to be linked up, but these two also make sense. Shit! Can we just remove Reen and have these form a triangle? That would be so much better. I do like their sisterly relation. I don't want Reen involved with any of these. I don't really... I kind of want all of them to be basically at the front. But I guess we'll do this for now. But I kind of want her to be even further up. So that she gets attacked and, you know, immediately counters everything. Come on, Reen. I guess this is probably okay. Actually, wait, let's think about the... like, if I get an unbalance, like, what combos would I want the most? She has a high crit rate, and so does she. I guess splitting them up like that is probably alright. She'd get a lot of crits if she does get her dodges in. Wait, no, oh right! I almost forgot to give her the important friggin' warts. God damn, that was close. So yeah, instead of having a 6% higher crit chance on all attacks, you have a guaranteed crit on her counters. Aha! And now even without Shining, she'll be at 74% evasion. Okay. She's a little slow. maybe replace impede with some action actually. I think that might be better. Yeah. Okay, because with Minotauros and such low speed, she might be a little too, you know, fricked. Alright, let's fucking try. Can I not fucking save, please? Oh man. Oh man. They still go first though. Ouch. But nice dodge, immediately. Bada boom. Haha! Ho-ho! Things keep happening. Ouch. No, they got blinks! Ow! Good thing they didn't do a finisher, holy fuck. Oh, hey, we got her blinded. Damn, sick. She's also got 200. Actually, we need to heal Reen. Jeez, man. That's late. I guess I'll just give him an item. 5,400. Yeah, that's about enough. Ah, Fee has Insight active, and that's right, she's got 100% right now. Alright, let's chrono drive everybody. That also happens really late, why the hell? Why the hell is everything so late? I guess I could chrono burst and just force it in here. Yeah, fuck you. I live by my own rules. Most expensive chrono drive ever, but I want it. Yeah, whoever. Just hit everybody. That also gets rid of her shining, though. The downside of the stuff. Okay, then let's have Laura do her level 2 after the Forte. I guess she doesn't have the first move does 50% extra damage thing that I was kind of thinking about just now. That's just so ingrained in my Laura memory. Anyway. It's still gonna be strong. And actually, you know what, why don't we unload a couple of other level 2s while we're at it. Nice, got the break on one of them. And then we'll steal the crit with Fee. Maybe the other way around would have been more better, because I think Zara's damage is higher. But hey, it's fine. Ooh, look at that gun control. Maximum feet. And that's how you break all your enemies. And they immediately recover. Didn't even get one turn against them while they were broken. That was not nice. But hey, at least I still got, you know, some pretty nice damage in there. Alright, we got some stuff. Insight delay minus 50%. Maybe we'll do that at the end. Like, you know, after Fee's turn. Or during Fee's turn. Damage plus 60%. Cast time 0. Right, that's just the Divine Self, right? We know what this. Let's build a level 2 with you as well. And there you have it. We could wait for the crit, but maybe we won't. But if I use this now, then Reen will eat up one of the delay turns, which I guess... I kind of mostly want this for the inside, honestly, so maybe it's not the best use of our thing. Instead of getting this in there and just getting a bunch of extra turns for everybody. Or just do a bunch extra damage. Or we'll wait for another BP and burst them. Tough calls all around. I mean, like, if they do anything AoE, Fee's pretty likely to dodge and, you know, give us another BP. But then we'd need another one to actually get it, so actually it's probably not worth. You know what, let's see if we can rush this, S down. She's got 4 CP, that's not quite enough. Yeah, I guess maybe this Accelerate wasn't the best because we don't really have the moves right now. But oh well. He's gotta move. Come on, give me an unbalance already. There we go. I guess I'll just level 2 with Arene and we'll use that crit however else. Actually, you know what, let's play it a little safe and get that defense in there. Nice. I guess let's watch it. We've been skipping it the entire time. Is this gonna kill? Yes. Well. Yeah, I think Minotaur might be a little ridiculous. The one attack they got in was really strong, but yeah. That's not what the fight looked like, you guys. We did some damage, but it's like they're fire from another dimension. Sure, I think I'm in a different dimension from you guys right now, because that's not what this looked like. I must say I'm impressed. Reen, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. Yeah, totally. And Lara, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Lara, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. Couldn't be too soon. Haha, she certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Why can't I say it? You're not saying... I am. My blade has stalled so considerably. I first noticed it 1.5 years ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon did this to you? But he's not that good. Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. Oh, no. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Huh. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Hey there. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight.
Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since last we met. Back in Heimdallr, was it not? Matthias and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he? Prince Dreichel's friend and confidant. As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? That they are. Viscount, allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. I would really appreciate a chance to save, though, because I'm hungry. Damn it. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdallr for you. Gotcha, I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop, Night Valley, right? Oh, you're gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes make deals with Aegis too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Misht. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. You've heard that name. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdallr, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. V. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. In addition, I've heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in her family name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Bye-bye. Until not too long from now. Well then, I'm off to take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing. Well, see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. And there she goes. My wife. Haha, way you guys are talking. Sounds like our next field exercise are gonna be in Heimdallr. Well, oopsie. We're careless. I see, now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Sure. Afterward, Toa went to the academy, and the students split up to each see their own business. To their own business. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with a maiden. Ooh, Reen's S-Craft 7th/Fallen Leaves has been enhanced to 7th/Shredded Leaves. Oh man, Reen's headset. What? Bonding points. Message. Okay, let's check the head... whatever it said. Oh yeah, when he was guiding us through the thing. Alright. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Sure took their time with letting me
finish and finally eat. But here we are now. So, yeah, for today I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and finally welcoming Tita into our party. For the first time. Today was me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I will probably play again tomorrow. So, see you then. And if not then maybe on Friday. I unexpectedly have to go to work on that day, which sucks so much, but whatever. And then probably again on Saturday, etc, etc. So yeah, let's meet again soon, eh? It'll be good. So until that day arrives, I say Otsukaresama. Bye bye.